Oh, okay, people. Hello, hello. We are back playing the funny game. I completed every bounty, so we'll see on Thursday. We need to make weapons today. Today is the weapon day. Mm. Let's go to the armory.
Do you have any requests?
There's gonna be a lot of fights. Mm.
Safe wanderings.
Let me change area though. I want to go somewhere else. I'm gonna go in Suja, which is probably lighter to load. Yawn. Pixels. Oh god, the sacred looks so stupid like this. Wait, our last tree was Gravios?
Yep. What are we making today?
No, because it's a Shemizutsu, fair enough. Let's go, I guess, in order of rank. So we need to make the Mizutsune weapon now. Why is it a wide gallons though? Mizutsune has always been a long gallons. A bit weird to go wide. Is Gore at least normal? Yeah, as it should. Okay. So we need to add the 2 trees. When it's gonna be... Damn, thank you for the resub, Tia. 29 months? That's insane. That's almost 3 years, I would like to say. 2 years and 5 months. Yeah, that's almost like 2 years and a half. That's actually insane. Thank you for the sub, Tia, again. I'm sorry, Maya, but I'm kinda sleepy the entire time. Today I'm definitely gonna be sleepy as fuck. Ok, no, y amigo. That's fine, don't worry. You are more than welcome to chit chat in here, you know. I mean, that's the point of streaming. If I didn't want somebody to chit chat, I wouldn't stream. Yeah. Mizutsune certificate S, implying there is a low rank Mizutsune. Hello, Azzy. How are you doing? Glad you are. Is there a... I don't think there is a low rank Mizutsune because Mizutsune appears after the story. Pretty sure you can't even fight Mizutsune until you have like the correct rank or something. Cheap weapon, attack 180, so rarity 6. 180 attack, we will check the sharpness. 15% base affinity, which is good, I guess. Wide level 2. This is a weapon that wants to have crits, because crits make for the weapons critical element effect. Everything else is okay, we just need to check the sharpness amounts. Okay.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
She with no set, Yankee with no brim.
Come back anytime.
I'm not that good to do the shit without any armor. I wish I was that good, honestly. Issue is that I think it would take a lot of time to kill Zochia. Like, solo it takes me almost 30 minutes to kill Zochia. I could get I could. I don't want to. Like, I'm not really a person who wants to be a time attack runner or something like that. I'm definitely seeing 10 white. There could be 50 or 60 blue, 40 green, 40 yellow, 40 yellow. I think it's 70 blue actually. Anyways. So if this is 50, if this is 10 white, this means it becomes 60 white. We could assume 70 blue. So there would be 80 value, and then like 40 plus 40. That makes 150. We are still missing 200 though, because this is usually a 250 thing. Or a 200. 140 plus 60. Oh, sorry, plus 70. 210, 300. We need to get to 300 then. 90 plus 70, that's 160. We are missing out on 140. It looks like to be a 60-80. So this could be a 80-60. So how it works in Monster Hunter is that you weapons have up to 350 hits for the sharpness values. So all of the sharpness bars you see reach up to 350 hits, non-applying skills like razor sharp and shit. And usually what they do is that every certain rank of weapons, they do like 150 total sharpness, which they redistribute as they please, 200, 250, 300. For example, weapons in rank 6 have 200 sharpness total and 250 with an upgrade. Max upgrade is always 50 in every game. Let me check the numbers though. 80, so 70 plus 10, that's 80, 120, 160, 220, 300. It could be something like 60, sorry, 70, 40, 40, 60, 80. Let's see. So let's check this 70 blue. Yeah, for example, this could be a 70. And this could be 40. A rapid fire shell mod, it would be so fun. But it feels like if you use a normal gun lens, you load your shells a bit faster. Let me show you. Like compared to each shell for wide, it seems to be loading a bit faster. I might be wrong, but it might be due to the fact it's, you know, you have more shells to load, so I feel like they made the loading for normal a bit faster. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure about my numbers then. It doesn't help damage. Yeah. Or normally you would always rather, you know, burst. No, but yeah, normally is way quicker to load. I don't even have focus. It takes more total time, but each shell is faster to load. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam. Yeah, okay, normally it's faster to load. So that means that focus is probably gonna be even weaker. The issue of focus is that it's like a percent. It cuts the loading time by a percent. So since the loading time is very quick for Gallons, you are just gonna gain less out of it. Hmm. I saw some big damage. What was that for? The melee hit? Let me check again. Oh yeah, there is a melee hit. I kinda like this. Okay, so Midotsune weapon is complete. Like, I pretty much muffed it right, which is crazy. No, there is no sky blue on this weapon. Sky blue doesn't exist in this game. I'm really sorry to say. Anyway, back to the next weapon, I guess. A rapid fire share mod would be cool though. I wish there was some sort of mode, kind of like the siege mod for heavy bowgun, where you can't move but you get to fire shells very quickly. So it would be something you set up as the monster, you know, when the monster is knocked down and stuff.
Well, hey.
Nice pixels, Alma.
What are we making today?
So the Mizu weapon has been made, and now we can go back up there and continue down here. Gori Magala weapon, okay. Critical element. Ah, I getcha. Because you want to be with frenzy. Yeah, no, makes sense. I love Tyranny Arms design. Okay, so the tree in the middle is a Gore Magala tree, and the weapon is a rank 7, so it's one above. Okay. It requires Gore Magala certificate S, 3 of them. Gore Magala, Ripclaw. Is a Ripclaw plus, as if there was a low rank Gore Magala. Gore Magala tail. M5 frenzy shards for 1400. That's not expensive at all. Sharpness, we'll see. It's a 20 attack, 20 affinity to 70 dragon with a level 3 and a level 2. I'm not sure about the values. They could be like 40, 20, 50, 60. Maybe. I'm gonna probably have to recheck them, but that's okay. Not 5. This could be a 60. Or probably way more though. Yeah, I'm like 50%. I'm 50 off. So probably they are a bit bigger than what I imagined. That's okay. Let's use these values for now, and then we're gonna check them in the arena.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Secondary weapon, thank you.
Come back anytime.
I knew it. The shield eye doesn't work properly. Ah, god damn it. It wasn't just a simple texture. The eye in the shield was supposed to be like an object that followed the camera. So it was like a separate layer of rendering. Hi Genki, I hope you're doing good, Adu. But yeah, they kind of ruined the shield. It wasn't just as a texture slapped on it. God damn it. Yeah, I know. Oh well. Anyways. So we estimated like what? 40 blue? Sorry, 40 white? Let's check it out. I put away my weapon with that button? How are you doing, Adu, by the way? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's okay, it's a 50. So that's plus 10 in there, okay. So I need to place 50 on this sharpness, not 40. So maybe the blue one is gonna be a 30 then. If blue is 30, and then this yellow can be 60, this can be 70, this can be 70, and this can be 60. I feel we're still missing some sharpness though. Let me check this weapon. Is it gonna be 100? Yeah, I guess 200. So 130. I'm just making some checks off camera. We'll see once the weapon. We see with the attacks on the dummy. Yeah, I'm missing like 10 attacks somewhere. Okay, so this blue could be 30, like 30 blue. Okay, so blue is 30, as I imagined. I need to check green. Green is gonna be 60. Okay. Maybe the orange is 80 instead of 70. I don't know at the moment. I'm pretty sure green and red are the same size. We'll see. Ooh, yellow is 80, okay. $60 and 80. If yellow is 80, doesn't that mean that also orange should be 80? Because orange and yellow look to be the same size. It could be like a 50 red, maybe. Maybe red is 50 in this case, and orange and yellow are 80 each. Okay, let's try. Man, this weapon has me sweating a bit. Yeah, I just feel like that. Yeah, well, no. There are people that have been running damage calcs of the game. I know a few YouTubers who actually has done damage calcs. Right, for example, who is an Elden Ring YouTuber, has moved to Wilds and is doing a lot of... yeah, this is an 80. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, this is 80. Okay. I want to check how much sharpness you gain from one swipe. Oh, very little. Yeah, it's like 20 or 25 on the first sharp. Yeah, the big one is just the final stroke. The smaller ones are kind of bad. They're like 20 each or something like that. Good to know. I like how this gun has a different sound. The issue is that the shells remain the same. Like the shelling and reloading sounds are the same. Whatever. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the gory guns in this game. The shield kind of ruined it. Everything else is fine though. But yeah. So to resume, 50, 30, 60, 80, 80, 50. If you use handicraft, you get another 50 white. So you know. It's kind of bad sharpness, I agree. Like, the sharpness is not something you want for this section of the game. And we need to check the upgrade, though, because maybe the upgrade actually, you know, fixes the sharpness amounts. Let me check what's on sale.
Anything you like. How about ya?
Nothing. Well, a golden egg.
Hope it serves you well.
Small bombs could be funny.
Here. It's all yours. So, what are you after?
Okay.
Well, what can I do? Hey. Got something in mind?
Is there any weapon after Goremaga? No, we need to go to the new rank of weapons. So we have the Esperanza Gallons, which has pretty good sharpness. Crit high, speed sharpening. Unlucky, no guard. Oof. No guard is a bit of an oofy. No guard feels always a bit weird on Gallants as well. It feels like they just reduced the amount of green you have. I wish they reduced the amount of other sharpnesses instead of reducing green only, but you know,
Say bar.
whatever, I guess. So we have the Esperanza Gallants, I think it was called. Yeah. And it uses the Hope picture with Hunter symbol 1, which I think I need to grind further, sadly. 5 of them things. Bird Wyvern Gem, 1 of them? Yeah. And 20,000 Zen. You know, it's whatever. Rarity 9? No, it's 8. With an attack of 210. 210 is not bad for the end of the game. I'm gonna check the other weapon sharpness and move from there. So orange and green look the same now. 50, 60, 50, 80, 50. 50, 60, 50. Now it's not an 80 anymore, it could be a 60. It could be a 50 maybe. Blue was always short at 50. Okay, this is a 50 blue. Favorite Gallant so far? I think it might be Jinda Top, if we want to sum together everything. I love wide Gallants, and the Jinta Top is a good design. The best one definitely has to be the Guardian Arkveld one at the moment. Jinta Top is very good to use, it feels nice, and it's great overall. Comes even with like offensive guard or whatever. No, it comes with guard 3. And the gunlance I dislike the most is the Lalabarina one, because we didn't get a Lalabarina weapon. We got a reskin of the basic weapon in the game, which is a tragedy. Anyways, oh no, wait, blue became smaller too. They even reduced blue by 10. So green became a 60 and blue lost another 10. Weird choice. Yeah, Zoshi and Arkveld reached that point in the game. Weird choice to remove some blue sharpness. I wish they removed some green, some orange or yellow, but you know. So yeah, no, this green is a 60, and then this became a 40 for whatever reason. And then of those 30 points became 90 and 140. Yeah, this could be the amount of sharpness we got on this weapon now. The sum together works pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. It's a huge amount of white, so I guess it's fine. I mean, almost a quarter of the weapon becomes white sharpness. Like, you know, it's like a third of the weapon in white sharpness. You're probably gonna be doing all right by yourself. It has a 3-2-1 setup. What about yours, Tia, by the way? Do you enjoy some specific gallons? I know you're an Artian enjoyer, so maybe it's those ones. Jin, you don't know if you like it. That's okay. Yeah, this seems to be it. I'm gonna save it. Okay, let's
Look
go.
good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, let's go try this one out.
Time.
The skill peak performance is activated. Lovely. This is gonna be probably like 90 white or something like that. If this is 90, my calculations are correct. I'm gonna check the blue just to make sure it's 40. No. Well, that ruins the entire numbering. Anyways. Yeah, it's 40, okay. So that confirms my thesis. This weapon lost 30 sharpness, of which 10 in blue and 20 in green to get that 30 in white. It's a bold choice for sure. But you know, that's a bit more white sharpness, so I guess people can't complain much about free sharpness. Or maybe they can. I don't know. Anyways, where am I? Let's go make the next weapon. Oh, this is a monster, so it technically can flop. Also, I checked even on people using videos and such. Evade extender does very little to Gallens, to the side hops or the front hops. It only activates on the back hops and the normal rolls when you are without your weapon out. So evade extender is fucking useless on Gallens in this game. It's 3 points for basically no upside. So I'm gonna go with where is it? Heroics would be rather funny. But I'm not gonna use heroics. I'm gonna go with the recovery up. Recovery up increases the amount of life you recover by the effect of the Zoshia's armor. Coward. Well, the issue is that my armor doesn't let me be in heroics. I regen so much HP it actually wouldn't work. If I somehow had negative skills and I could lower the regen, you know, I would consider heroics. But for this set, heroics doesn't work. Like, not even resentment can work because I get the red elf regen so fast. Also, you're so rude for calling me a coward. I'm not a coward. Nah, I'm American. I'm sorry, how does that? We all babies. Ah, I guess, yeah. Deflecting. Okay, I'm gonna kill an Arcilla just to get the claw. Let's do it with this weapon, yeah, sure. Yo, free meal from Suja. Yay, free meal.
Welcome.
Mmm, yummy.
Let us eat.
Oh god, I skipped the cutscene. My bad.
Our thanks to the creature that gave its life for us.
Right. Kill all the baby spiders, sure. The babies.
Right.
We need to find a low rank Narcilla quest. There it is. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, in World you kill Gazinojiwa, who's a baby monster, a babae, if you will. And in this game you kill Zoshia, who technically is just another babae. So yeah, I think there is something with the new world and killing baby monsters.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
All the guardians, well, yes, but not mandatory because some guardian could be around, you know, for a long while. We don't know, like, some guardians are definitely they just came out of the cocoons. Archibald, yeah. Maybe. I don't need them to be as well my shag. You have a shag carpet? I have no words, dear. You sure are something else here. Brah. Brrrr, 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 boom. Crunchy babies. What does the Caprice meal even do? It's like some random box. Ooh, sausage! No! Oh, come on, Kaikar. Boomba. Okay, so now I can make my recovery tool. And equip it.
Hey. Got something in mind? Look good?
Giant beak, we need to kill a Katku for that, okay.
Fit you to a T.
Should burn into most of the sausages for this. That's true. That is in fact rather true. Can't I see my own status? That'd be really funny. No, I can't see what the meal does at all. I can't move. Why can't I move my mouse over? Why can't I move? Why can't I use my mouse to get to see my current status? Like I can see my skills, but I can't move my mouse over there to check what the fuck it does. Okay, anyways, let's go
What can I do for you?
check the next weapon. Okay. Shining Rook. This weapon is gonna be a mess to check. So Shining Rook. Guardian Rattlers Ruby. I want one of them, thank you. Then Guardian Scale plus 6. Rarity 8, 210 attack, with a 15% affinity, 300 fire. With a 3, a 2, and a 1. Wide, slightly strong, skills. Okay, critical element, master's touch. It's gonna be really hard for me to actually check the correct sharpness. Master's touch obfuscates the values a bit. I know for a fact that the red sharpness hasn't changed. So that's something to begin with. So that's a 50. But I have no idea about the rest, so yeah. This is gonna be annoying for sure.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, let's go test this one weapon. And then we're gonna kill a low rank tempered, maybe Ruffian counts. Saturday Minecraft PvP faction server, right? Or event weekend. Do you have a fucking Minecraft PvP server? I don't think they are as good as they used to be, though. Anyways, let me check the sharpness. Saturday we are gonna do Arch Tempered Rado. I think it drops now. Or is it the next week? Should be like the 22nd? I don't remember anymore. Let me check the current title update progression. Which I posted on the Discord. No, 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 no. No, no. Cube, no. Okay, I have the schedule. Wednesday, April 23rd to May the 7th is the Festival of Accord Blossom Dance. So tomorrow the seasonal event Blossom Dance will begin, which I have no idea what it does. And it stays around for like 2 weeks. Then April 30th to May 21st, we are getting Arch-Tempered Rado. So it's gonna be the week after this one. And then for the end of May, we are gonna get the Capcom collaboration, which I think is with Zoids and some extra features. And then we are gonna get title update 2 with the version 1.0.2. So this week is gonna be Blossom Dance from tomorrow. We'll see what Blossom Dance is all about. I'm expecting like just like some stuff, like you know, like the housing world maybe. Nothing too special. Oh, the cats cannot be hit. Okay. You almost yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be done with the game in these weeks or so. I feel the same, but that's because we pretty much did everything. And I wasn't even slow, like I got every weapon, so... Anyways, let's focus on the sharpness amounts for the Albiraf Rook. I'm expecting like 30. A good monster hunter will return. This is not a bad game. It's just it's a bit limited, but it's not a bad game. The game is very easy, so that's why you're rocketing through it. Portable third that lies as less content, but takes longer. Yeah, but that's also because now you don't have anything that slows you down from doing things. Like, you don't have to deal with gathering stuff. You don't have to deal with, like, runs to make money because you're low on money. Like, Monster Hunter is not like that anymore. Which is why the game is lasting way less. Ah, that's gonna fuck up my thing. I want to check how the weapon looks when you do this. It's a pretty cool design, actually. I like how the first portion spins around. Anyway, so that's 30 white. So 30 white, we confirm, we got 34. But yeah, 34 doesn't exist, it's just Master's Touch inflating the number. So we have 30 white in here and 80 with the upgrade, okay. This looks like blue is 40 then. If blue is, let's check if blue is 40. Yeah, okay, blue is 40. We got 41 hits due to Master's Touch. So blue is 40, which is good to know. Green doesn't seem that big, actually. Green could be 50 or 60 at best. I don't like how this weapon sounds. It's like a metal pipe. You know, it's like a crystal. Pink, pink. It's like I'm hitting a monster with an aluminium bat. But I think. So that's 50 and 50 for the greens. That means the orange is insane on this weapon. Because that yellow looks to be 40. Okay, so yellow is 50. Like I assumed. So that means that the orange is a whopping 150. So we have 100 plus 50, 150, 190, 270. Is that 130? Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's a bunch of orange. Yeah, instead of actually increasing the good sharpness, they just pushed more orange into it. Eh. I don't like this change much, honestly. This feels like a downgrade, honestly. Yeah, you have a bunch more white, which is good, but holy shit, the rest is bad. Anyways. Let me make... let me slot some decos in this bitch. No. Well, yes, it would. Bludgeoneer would give you a 10% attack. It's not... I need to try it, but Bludgeoneer is... seems to be affecting the attack of the weapon. Everything that gives you attack affects shells. The issue is that Bludgeoneer is not reliable to get in this game. Like, you can get Bludgeoneer, but by the moment you get Bludgeoneer 3, you are at the end game, and very little weapons have good green and yellow. Most weapons have a bunch of blue or white to get through, so... Ugh. I also complained about that because bludgeoneer would be really good for Gallant's issues that at the moment you don't. There is no good weapon that seems like a nice candidate for bludgeoneer. Unlucky. Man, shells for 158. No wonder I have an attack of 300 almost. Oh, I'm set on fire, okay. I've seen that also ambush is not terrible, because ambush gives you like 10%. That's cool though. I got like to 300 attack, no problem with this set. So I'm getting like 90 extra raw very easily.
This thing's a
So Quematrix is not a bird wyvern? I guess it's a brute wyvern. Yeah, it's a brute wyvern. It would make sense. Mini Glavenus, yeah? It does feel like a mini Glavenus. Yeah, more artillery jewel? Sure. Oh. An easy tempered? No. Gravis is not a one-star tempered. I could do Nursilla, why not? I'm not even sure Nursilla is a hunter symbol one though. We'll see.
Do you have everything?
Oh, I was trying to do something cool, instead I just slapped my face on the floor. I just smacked my face on the floor. Oh, no cooldown, okay. Oh yeah. What kind of uh uh that's a question. I don't know, normal, the more the merrier. Oh, you like good old Bertha? That's fine. I don't know what my attack was, but I did 160 damage with a shell. With a charged shell. That's crazy, actually. I like big shells and I cannot lie. That I mean, you could do that, I guess. I mean, there could be a way to fight a monster, just make it drunk. Ambush is not a bad skill, by the way, I would like to point out. Like, if you want extra damage and you are in, you need to do like short hunts. For example, if you could do it in the free arena, ambush is crazy. I think ambush is 10% damage for a while. And it applies the moment you begin the sneak attack, so you get the bonus on the move itself. The only issue is that it's very front-loaded because you are only doing, you're only earning the bonus during the beginning of the hunt. Maybe you can do a sneak attack by using the ghillie mantle.
Hey. What are we
But I
making
think if
today?
you're in multiplayer, everybody has to use the ghillie mantle. Like, you can't just sneak attack it yourself. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just quick trip to the bathroom before we work on the next weapon. Okay, back. Sneak into bathroom. Not so sneaky. Okay. Oh, new weapon. We are probably gonna need more hunter symbol ones. Hmm. This is the long gallons, the archery, yeah. The Triumvirate Edge. What a weird name. Triple bayonet, yeah. Hunter symbol 1. A crystal and a wyvern gem. So that's gonna be like 20,000. Yeah. 220. With 0 affinity, 0 element. The 3-2-1 spread we have come to love and know and love, whatever the fuck it's the thing. Long normal, so it's 2. Skill, it's guard up 3, which is weird as shit because I haven't found a good use for guard up in this game. So now there is 2 weapons with guard up. And one of them is the weapon you want to use guard up against, so... Like, you need to kill Gravios to get guard up, but...
Anything catch your eye?
Oh yeah, this is 340, okay. For a second I saw the food skills. Anyways. This should be it, the sharpness value. It feels like they reduced the orange by 10 and they just increased the green by 10 and then they added the rest. So before we had 2070, this feels to be like a 2060. And then yeah, yellow seems to be still 90. But now it seems to be like 70 green maybe. Oh, what's the blue sharpness on the Guardian Atlas? 40? So this could be like a 50 then. And the remaining sharpness has to be enough to get to 250, so 20 plus 70, that's 90, 180 to 40. What the fuck am I saying? No, yeah. 190, 240, 290. So that would be 60 to get to 350. I sound app. App. Do I sound... You mean I sound sleepy? Yeah. I am sleepy, yeah. I can't negate the truth. I like big shells and I cannot lie about that. We'll see if this is the correct values. I've been so relaxed because, you know I'm not going to work tomorrow, so that's why I'm rather sleepy. 60, 50, 70, 90. Okay. Let's make this weapon. But first, a word from our sponsor. Me, there is no sponsor. Keep on watching.
Alrighty.
Gassed by a graph, Jesus Christ. Gassed by the Gemma mod, the Gemma mod.
Perfection. Hello.
She really puts her... You know, I kinda hate you for that, Tia. I would like to say. She really puts her hips into it. That's horrible, Tia. All natural talent, yeah. Let's go check this 60 white. I've been playing a rather chill Minecraft mod pack whenever I'm not on stream. Which is also why I need a gem emote so I can lamb. You could ask Becca to make it. Anyway, so that was 60 on the blue sharpness, which is on the white sharpness. We need to check now 50 on the blue. But yeah, I was playing this mod pack, which is rather relaxing. It's called Cuboid Outpost. It's on CourseForge. I'm not the biggest fan of CourseForge mod packs, I gotta say. But yeah, it has a very simple premise. You just spawn in a pretty much kinda like alien world. It's kinda like a crash land, because the world you spawn in is a world with like snow and then some more. But that's kinda it. You have to make everything by yourself. Mobs, hostile mobs can still spawn. Animals cannot. You can still fish though. So that's 50 blue. Okay, so 50 blue is what we expected. Let's check 70 green. The beauty of that mod pack is that it begins you in a house that already has like some solar panels, some windmills with mechanism, and it gives you some machines to begin with. and you need to get a bunch of like ores that are custom made for the mod pack. There's like 4 tiers of them, and if you make enough of a material, like for example ingots, you get a singularity which lets you produce infinite of it. Of course it's timed, so you need like better machines to produce ingots faster, but basically you have access to infinite resources as long as you made the machines. It's very chill, a bit very easy by the way. Like there is a bunch of quest lines, but you can easily complete them without much effort. You just need to wait a bit for some steps, because for example to make a bunch of ingots you have to smelt them, so you know that's gonna take a bit. But yeah, otherwise a very simple mod pack. So that's 70. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to have a 90 there. I'm gonna check the yellow just to be sure, but I think it's 90. Also, Cuboid Outpost has a version called the Luxury Edition, which seems to be a slight redo of the mod pack for 1.20, but I don't really care about it. At least not now. I'm gonna play the 1.16 one, because usually the older the Minecraft, the better mods you can find in a mod pack. And yeah, it's kinda it's a chill mod pack. Yeah, it's a 90. If it was an 80, I would have had the flicker way before. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I actually calculated the sharpness values correctly. Crazy. Is this a slightly strong weapon? No, this is normal. So no, I'm not gonna put effort in it. Jinda Top is the next one, and I love the Jinda Had weapon.
Hey. What are we making today?
Recipes Lohamata.
Hello.
500 ice. Gee, Jesus Cristo. That's out of fucking ice, my guy. Yeah, the raw is a bit weak. The raw is a bit weak, yeah. But Jesus, that's out of ice. So 60, 50, 70, 90, yeah. Hello. This is called a Precipice Lohamata. We need a hunter symbol 3, which is usually like Jindahad, stuff like that. Jindahad, horn, 4 of them things. Jindahad, carapace, 4, And a Jindahad Ice Gem. Jesus Christ, 500 fucking guys. That's a lot of ice for low rank, I would like to point out. It's only a guard 3 weapon, but guard seems to be really good, honestly. Like, I definitely enjoy having guard on my Gallances. By default, I mean. Now... Ice. So... Yellow got reduced. Green got smaller. And it feels like... White gained like 20 or so sharpness. So this is gonna be a 40, 40, 20 now. 40, 40, 20. It could be 10 less. It could be like 10 less on the green, so maybe it's a 90 green. It's 110 blue. Maybe it's a 50. This is gonna be 100, 110, 90. This is a good distribution for sharpness for an endgame weapon. Like, this is good sharpness, holy shit. Half of the weapon is blue or green. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Look at this, half of the weapon is blue or white. That's good sharpness. Oh yeah, the slots, 3, 2, 1. It's a wide level 3 because it's a strong. No defense bonuses. It is very comfy. It lacks the oomph that what's the name? Then the Guardian Arcbelt gets. It doesn't have, like, you know, the extra oomph. But holy shit, it's probably like the comfiest weapon in the game. Max guard, good slots, a lot of ice if you care about a lot of ice. No tariffs. I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Now that's a good choice.
I don't know why I became casually I just casually became the orange man as we spoke. I need to remove my deco because my deco gives me 10 extra attack. Sorry, 10 extra sharpness. So this should be 50 white, honestly. Global warming is a myth. I have a cooling gallons. Right here in my hand, it's very cold. Honestly, it's really fun to see, like, debates and shit happening in America. Because you have one side arguing for, like, terrible things, and the other one too. Like, you don't have a person with half a brain in these debates. Like, one side argues, oh yeah, we need to move away all of the people that are not from this country or whatever, which is dumb and wrong. And the other side is like, oh, but you need to bring back this person who, you know, is a wife beater, gang member, assassin. Like, what the fuck? Can one be the voice of reason? Can one of you be smart? I mean, yeah, but the media is like, you know, most of the media, for what I know, is on the opposite side of the government as we speak. Like, media has always been mostly left-leaning, so it's interesting how, thanks to the left-leaning media, people are voting right. It's almost like people think that the media is useless, and they don't want to be fed fake news. Yeah, but the fake news... Wait, am I slightly moving? Am I slightly moving by doing this? Can you beat Monster Hunter Wilds without walking? The rules are simple, I cannot press my analog. This is the first strategy. We need to move backwards each time. And then you can use... How the fuck do I turn around? Oh, by using focus mode. So if I use focus mode backwards, then I can back up the entire time to go fight a monster. Yeah, you can officially beat this game without walking. Because you just need to... this is the movement tech you need to learn. Evade extender is mandatory for this challenge. Anyway, yeah, the blue was 50, which is kind of what I assumed it would be. So that means he got 10 from green and 10 from yellow. I'm not even checking anything else because that proves my idea completely. Anyways. Which skills can I activate? A 132, I'm on 261 attack. Ah, it doesn't activate the other skill. Perfect. Counter-Strike is activated. $317 attack. Jesus Christ. Man, 317 is crazy. Nah, I mean, I love Jinta Top, like I said before. I really like the weapon. I've used it a lot, though. Heh, Boom! So, offensive guard is insane because it applies to shells. We are talking about a bunch of free damage. 301? Oh, because of that skill. Caprice Meal gives you attack as well. Interesting. $317. That's crazy, actually. 317 is insane. 317 with a... What's my weapon even? 220? 190? 210. That means I'm getting 100 extra raw. 107 extra raw. Jesus, fuck, that's like 50% raw. Almost. If only Element Shell. Element Shell would be really good. It was really bad in the game it came out, though. Yeah, so the issue with Element Shell in Frontier was that the moment you get it is HR5, and every monster in HR5 has terrible elemental zones for no reason. So you need to wait until G rank to use elemental shells. Of course, I discovered that after the fact. I noticed my times were way worse with Storm style, and that was because of the fact monsters were kind of fucking immune to damage, at least elemental damage. They get different zones that are weird. For example, Raffian drops the Thunder weakness from 30% to 5%, but somehow Raffian gets a 40 fire hit zone on the face. Like, HR5 has some fucked up elemental zones. But yeah, it gets better in G rank. In G rank, things work like they should. You can still use Storm in HR5. You can use Storm with like shells without element or status weapons, because then you get extra fixed damage and you get also blunt damage. So you can in theory KO monsters with shells in Frontier. Which I understand why they don't want to do that in this game, because Galens is already strong as he is, and if we had even KOs on top of that, it would be stupid. Plus, Hammer needs some love. Hammer has been a very bad weapon these games due to the fact everybody can stun. Shit, even in Rise, Galens can stun reliably, and that cuts into Hammer's niche a lot. Offensive shell, load shell, offensive guard, load shells. This weapon needs a different setup. I need something like guard, offensive guard, or ooh. This is a bit weird. You have load shells. Oh, it's normal value, so I don't care. I actually don't care, because it's I wasting time in making this weapon, in me maxing the decos for this weapon is useless since you're gonna do less damage. We need another hunter symbol one, okay. We need so many hunter symbol ones. Okay. Ajara Kalika.
Look good?
No. Give me a sec, I need to put it on the thing. Oh god, there are so many weapons to make still. Ajara Kalika. Oh, it's there is like a little line in between. I think it's called hyphen. No, it's a 2. Jarakan Carapace. 6. This weapon would be hard to... It would be interesting to min-max. The issue is that it doesn't matter. Because like I said before, it's just a waste. The 10% affinity and 250 blast could be cool, but... Who cares? It's a wide level 2. Skills, we have load shells 2 and offensive guard 1. So we get like 1 extra shell in the mag. Oh good, the sharpness values are completely different. Okay, the orange and red remain the same though, which is good. So 50, 60. It looks to me like yellow became as long as red. So this could be a 50. But I have no idea about the rest. That white could be a 60, judging by the size. It looks as big as the blue used to be. Yeah, that white is a 60. Everything else leaves me doubtful though. That blue could be a 40. So how much are we missing? 150 plus 50, that's 200. 250, 309, that this should be a 90. Needs to be 90. Okay. We'll see if these values are correct.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Fit you to a T.
How much is... Let's go kill his Shweaponry right now. Because we don't have much time before my... my food effect actually lasts a lot, okay. Anyway, this Shweaponry is gonna leave soon and I would like the... tickets. We'll see how this weapon feels. Yeah, I'm missing like a good 40 damage. You can kinda make up for it by having more shells. Maybe this is a weapon where you want to burst, because you have load shells, so maybe you want to burst with this weapon. Because you want to use the blast. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's a weapon where you want to burst more. Brrrra. Brrrra, 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 brrrra. Poor guy. He got his life pods to death. Are these hunter symbol ones? Yeah, yeah. I also don't care about those because they are the worst rank. They're like rank 6, yeah.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
They got a lot of gems. I guess it's not rare if it's not poor if it's got a lot of gems, huh? I guess that counts too. Oh yeah, they are something like that, right? I remember reading something like that. In Japanese, it depends on the monster. On some monsters, they just say they are like a spot of the skin that has toughened up a lot. Is this a blunt pod? Yeah, thank you, Tia. I'm gonna make a few more weapons. I don't know how long I will go, honestly. We shall see. Okay. Get some sleep. I did sleep a lot today. I'm just relaxed. That's kind of the average mood I am during vacations. I'm just kind of very relaxed and, you know, soft voiced and such. $292, Jesus Christ. $272. Is this weapon a good weapon? It's a 210. Jesus Christ. I'm getting so much raw for doing nothing. Now I understand why they wanted to limit armor skills and, you know, weapon skills. Because you have some really good offensive skills in the armor. And if you could stack more attack, it would be insane. Gypsy style, whatever. Yeah, I got very mid materials, but it's okay. Okay. That's more hunter symbol ones I needed. We have so many weapons away.
Yep.
What's the next weapon?
What are we making today?
Sensi Visponan. That's the... What's the name? That's the Balahara weapon. Offensive guard 3 by default, that means you probably just want to slot in guard. So Iron Wall 3 and then artillery. So this weapon kinda goes the other way around. You need to find Iron Wall 3. That's okay. So back to our shit. Let's save very often because we do never know. Sansi Visponen? Visponan. Okay. Bit with a weird name. So what do you need? You need a hunter symbol ones. You need 5 of them. You need Balahara scale plus, which is 6 of them. And you need enough Duna water gem for no fucking reason, I guess. With 10 attack, with 10% affinity. It's okay. 300 water. Our classic free chew one setup. The defense bonus of 0, wide level 2. The only skill is offensive guard 3. I'm gonna check the old one. Yeah, it feels like it just shortened by 10 the yellow, by 10 the green. 30, 30, 110. So 30, 30. Ah. What did he shorten again? He shortened the green and the yellow. So 100, not 110 anymore. This is 80 now, I feel. This is still 70. The difference is that this is 40 now. So this is gonna be 90, 70, 80, 100, 30, 30. Yeah, it could be like that. We are gonna go check in the thing, in the place. Just to show out, yeah, it feels like we gained 20 white and blue and green got smaller. Sorry, yellow and green got smaller. And that's kinda it. It's not a crazy upgrade, especially because we had offensive guard already to the max, so we're getting only like 20 raw, 30 water, kind of who cares, and 1 deco slot.
I'm ready to work.
It's kind of a weak upgrade for sure.
Alrighty.
I will be right back.
Perfection.
Okay. I'm here and I'm ready. Oof. How many more do we have left? Jesus Christ. So we did like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. I did, so there were like 21 weapons? Jesus. Really? Yeah, there are 21 weapons in the game currently. 21 different weapons. It's a lot for low rank and high rank. It's not the biggest number, but it's quite decent. So I need to do at least 5 more weapons. Okay. So we did the Balara. We need to test it. So we are assuming 40 white, 70...
Fit you to a T.
70 blue. I wish that the Balara weapon was better. Let me use double wyvern fire. Then I'm gonna sharpen my weapon. Okay, let's see now. I kinda like this design. So apparently, at first the chamber of the weapon swivels, like it turns very fast, and then it stops, and like the momentum of the stake remains. Yeah, as you can see, like the stake carries on some momentum, despite the rest of the weapons standing still. Okay, so 40 white, 70 blue. Let's go. Okay, so 40 white as expected. Now we need to check for the 70 blue. Yeah, we are getting there. So yeah, that is enough for me to confirm the numbers I expected. So we have since the other one was already at max sharpness and the new one has, I assumed 20 more white. I checked the sharpness bars and the green and the yellow were a bit smaller, as you can see. And that means they all went to the white, and blue remained the same as I confirmed now. So yeah, it's 10-10 from each, and then 40 becomes the new white, and the plus 50 for the sharpness increase. So we need to go to the Lalabarina weapon now. Okay. Lalabarina weapon it is. We need to make so many weapons, Jesus. But this is not surprising. I'm spending a lot of time checking for sharpness. We need another fucking Hunter Symbol 1, Jesus. We need like 15 of them.
See you later.
Temper Chotacabra, that's gonna be perfect actually.
I heard from the others.
Mushroom. Budger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Budger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. There is a snake! Snake! No. Yeah, he's almost dead. Very good. Oh, you're getting clashed. I'm so sorry, little guy. We are rich. We're getting paid well. We are rich.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Full shot Akabra is like the easiest target in the world. I only got one hunter symbol one. Pain. Adaptability is interesting. If I had more slots, I would use adaptability. 1 point is really good because you get immune to environment stuff. I apparently need something from this guy.
Now commencing quest by order of the gift.
What the fuck happened? Oh. God, I'm getting light juggled. I'm sorry, where did it go? Where did the blunt pot go? I literally aimed at his face. What? Nice try. One damage, uno danno. Un danno, if you will. I love killing something with one damage. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it, twice. Bird Wyvern job? I think I have a bunch of them though. Oh well.
Have everything?
Yeah, let's fight this Irabami, why not? I mean, I need the tempered things anyway, so. .276 attack, Jesus Christ. Oh, what's this? I mean, I forgot how fun it is to fight Irabami. Irabami is definitely a very easy monster. It's rather fun to fight, I think. Yeah, that was easy. Well, that's crazy. You can throw the rubble literally on the bridge. You saw level 1? Yeah, it's another level 1. Very nice, very nice. A bunch of things we don't care about. Yeah. Fucking monkey.
Such interesting architecture. It's nothing like anything I've seen back west.
We can go to base camp and do the quest. There is a tempered quest which should give us tickets, maybe. Or we could do this tempered NRC at random. Yeah, sure.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, Narsil is always a tricky bastard. Oh, for fuck's sake, really. Man, it's so hard to break out of this. Ouch. Oh, finally. Ah. Alright. Very nice. Oh, I didn't drop the thing? Okay. Did you die from a poison pod? That's so disappointing, Ursula. Death from poison pod, Jesus Christ. It wasn't even the poison tick, it was just the poison pod damage. Like the 4 damage killed it. I only got one symbol one? Heroics. Maybe with a different set heroics would be funny. Nobody wants to offer me a meal. How sad. Okay. Tempered raid off for more hunter symbols. Apparently we will need a bunch of them. So we might as well work on getting them now. Okay. Let's grill something. Oh, nice fan. Is this second gen fish? No, this is for you fish. Yummy for you fish. Yummy, yummy.
The guild sent us supply items. I heard from the others.
I don't want to use this gun unless I'm gonna use the Jin, the top one. It's still raid though, so I need to pay like some modicum of respect to him. Perfect, that activates my counter strike. Oh shit. Three 12 with people performance. That's crazy actually. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I can work with the heavy slicing pod for sure. Peak performance is activated. Very good, very well. What's this? That's okay, you can activate my counter-strike. Man, did Arkwell not care one bit? Hunter symbol tree, okay. Master Sharp Handicraft. That's not this cool. Oh, that was a small crown. Yeah, it felt a bit small. I'm gonna sneak up on Grandpa. Ritual. Insane. Okay, head broken, very nice. Ah, that was greedy of me. Let's go around and bully Grandpa some more. And thank you for peak performance.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Are you? Oh yeah, those crystals, yeah. Gosh. Can't see shit. Okay, that was a weird area. Apparently, the thunder sometimes hits these crystalline sections and they become spikes. If you stand near them, you take a bit of damage. It's like tiny damage over time, but the monsters get hurt way more. But they do break the crystal. I never used that environmental thing. Good to know, though, I guess. There are very few monsters that go there during a thunderstorm and that.
We'll just have to tough it out.
Oh, you're being really fucking annoying. Let me get that fucking tail hit. Oh, don't be fucking finicky like that. Now you're being just a shitter. That was my bad. Ugh. Fucking finally. Okay, let's go back to fighting the normal way instead of trying to pop the tail randomly. Oh, you still wanna go? Oh, you like to sleep in the other guy's nest? I see. You're freaky like that, huh? Nice. Okay, this should be an easy. This should be an easy ticket for stuff we need. Where is the crushing? Whatever. I hope I get more than one ticket. Well, I got 2 of them. Sure, better than 1. Ice attack. Resentment is good. I kinda like resentment, honestly. Anyways. I like resentment, I like the other one, Counter-Strike. They're very good, they're both very good. Because the cost to activate them is pretty much nothing. Just get hit, 5 head. And as you can imagine, getting hit is really easy, so... You need to be hit a bit often enough for Counter-Strike to be worth, but the time is not that short, so... Okay. Let's make the debilitating torpor and then try to get some other weapons. What's the difference between then and now? Oh. Why more blue? Okay, some white if you upgrade, but This is called debilitating torpor. It requires a hunter symbol one, like 5 of them. Parina carapace, like 6 of them things. Monster broth, 4 of them. And bird wyvern gem. Why no? Why is there no like Temnoceron gem? You know, like some bug gem. It would fit this way more. Sharpest we're gonna see in a second. Paralysis 400. This is a para machine, more or less. 3, 2, 1. No defense bonus. Normal level 1 skill. Offensive guard 3, which is a bit weird than a normal weapon, but you can use it. Focusing on the shells on this one is actually a bad idea. I should probably focus more on the raw. So offensive guard actually works there. Maybe like status, increase your para. For raid doesn't do much because it's only during the paralyzed moment, so it's probably better than nothing, but so it's probably like 20 less. No, it's like 10 less orange. No, I get it, I get it. It's the same amount of blue we had before. So this was 30 blue. Yeah, we need to remove 30 blue. And it's like 10 less to orange. Maybe 20 less to orange actually. I think it's 10 less to orange. Okay. So 50, 60, 70. Then should be minus 20 to green, so green should be 70. So technically now blue is 100. And that's it, Bob. Zero ankle, we did it. I need to still check though. Nah, maybe it's like 10, 10, 10 less per each. So... It could be. Maybe it's like 10 less per each, so... This is 60, this is 60, but this is 80. The numbers are the same, it would be a bit better green. We are gonna check it out right now.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Secondary.
Now that's a good choice.
So we are expecting 100 blue, which is really hard to get through. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of sharpness for blue. It might be even 110. Oh, 110? Okay. A 110. That means either green got reduced by 10, so green is 70, or something else lost sharpness. Let's check. So green is 80. So that means that either reduce the 10 in yellow or 10 in orange. Okay. No, even the cat is paralyzed. The poor cat. That's 60 on yellow. That means we have 50 on orange then, probably. Let's check it out. Okay, it's 50 orange then. Okay. So orange is 50, not 60. That's okay. I mean, the Lullaby in a weapon became, over time, a weapon with good sharpness. This is a big amount of sharpness to work with. 190. That's not a bad amount of sharpness for what the weapon is. It has other issues, of course. Like the raw is shit, so, you know.
Yep. Sure.
What other weapon can we make for today? No, no. We could make the Garden Lawful Boars. Because we can't make any of these, we need to go hunt more tempered low ranks. You can also make Veldian Hasta one, yeah. I don't know the good Magara Feeler. We could also make Zolile, but we can't make Blasting Lyle because we're gonna use it on the Guardian Lawful Boars. Let's go on the Guardian Arc. Well, this is just there. It's around there, so. The only weapon with 331, by the way. So we are skipping Bone Tree because we don't have the tickets, but we are going to Guardian Arc. Well, so Guardian Lawful Boars. It's a bit of a weird name. Acquire materials. Hunter symbol 3. 5 of them things. Aquel Callow Shell. 4. Arkwell Tail. 2 tails. An Arkwell the Gem. I have like 7 billions of them. 20,000 zennies. 240 attack. Sharpness, we're gonna check it later. It's a 3, 3, 1. No defense. Dragon 250. Oh yeah, Fate is minus 10. Wide 3. It's only guard 2 though. I'm a bit miffed it's only guard 2. Like, I wonder why it couldn't have been guard 3, but whatever. Also, this is the Arkwell tree. Yeah. This is a rare 8 weapon. For the sharpness values, hard to say. Orange got bigger by 10, yellow became like 40. Or 50. I think it's 40. Green became 10 bigger. That's kind of it. So the red remained the same. So the 100 red remained the same. Orange became 70 apparently. I see him getting a bit bigger. And this could be 40. Maybe it's 50 though. Green could be 10 bigger from before. So 70 green. And the remaining has to reach 50, so... Let's see... We didn't have blue before. A 110, 180, 280. So that's like 70 blue. And in this it's 80 plus 40. Okay, we'll see if this sharpness makes any sense. We'll try it out. So we're expecting to find 70, 70, 40, 70. I think it's more like 60, 80, but we'll see. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay. Are we at the correct weapon?
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Currently the best gunners in game, by the way.
Perfection. Fits you to a T.
Let's check if this arc weld weapon has some. What the fuck are you doing? Check my equipment. No, it's only garden load shells. Perfect. I don't need. So 70, 70, 40. Okay. So it's a 60. So blue is a 60. Okay. So if this is a 60, then this becomes probably 70 with the upgrades. Okay. Probably then green is 80. If not, I could see the yellow being 50. this could be 50 then. Let's see. Yeah, this is not 40, it's too small for 40. Okay. Yeah, it could be 50. I said it could have been 50. So for sharpness, this weapon is not the best, for sure. So the yellow is a 50, it's not a 40. Yeah, this weapon is not the best for sharpness. Like, your only usable sharpness is like 130. We have weapon with like almost 200, so it feels a bit worse for sure. I also need to check the amount I gain via handicraft. Give me a second. Weapon is still blue, perfect. Yeah, it's 10, okay, as expected. What's good about this weapon is that you can go rather ham on the skills, like, yeah, I can use artillery tree. And then I have a single slot I can use for something. I can give it handicraft. Now I have guard 3, offensive guard 3, artillery 3. I have 1 level of handicraft. Soon enough I'm gonna get the 3rd level of recovery up. So I'm gonna be even better at gaining health. And this begins with a 266 attack, Jesus Christ. So I'm 286 already. Okay. 291 because coalescence. Ah, god damn it. $334. Yeah, it looks like the shells do exactly half of my raw damage. It's like 50%, bro. Okay. That's some attack for sure. Okay. Do I feel like making another weapon? Ugh. I need so many level 1 tickets.
Well, hey.
This is strenuous.
Can catch your eye.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Jesus Christ, I need another 15 weapons. I mean, I can do them. I'm gonna be able to do them, but yeah, today I'm done, honestly. I'm gonna grab the free meal and you are tempered though. I'm gonna save you as investigation. Is this the fabled free meal? So-called word player talking about? Me going in and getting free food? Yes, of course, I will accept your offer for a meal.
Let us eat.
I kinda like this idea of making a sandwich with like lettuce and then you put like meats inside. Are those, is that coconut? I feel that's coconut.
Our thanks to the creature that gave its life for us.
Anyways, yeah. I think we might be done for today. We made a few weapons, we still need a bit more tickets, which is moderately annoying. Especially because I haven't found a good way to get tickets. I mean, yeah, you can just run the same monster over and over, I suppose. That's an option, I guess. Yeah, that's kinda it. What else? I'm gonna be streaming Wednesday, yeah, because tomorrow I'm gonna go to the gym. No, wait. No, yeah, this is Monday, yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to the gym, so I'm gonna be streaming on Wednesday. I'm gonna start early and finish not too late, because then I have like to take out the trash and stuff. But yeah, that's mostly it. And then Saturday I'm gonna be playing with Tia. There should be the new Blossom thing to check. I'm probably gonna be checking it also tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, because it's a limited event. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, that's kinda it. See ya, people. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Thank you, Tia, for coming by. Thank you, Azzy, for coming by. And Adu for coming by. Yeah. Bye-bye.